Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Wakey, wakey. Hands off cupcakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Throwback Thursday. Fixtagram Thursday. Oh, read my lips. Tessa taking on Alex today. That game is always played at 8:20. That's how you're going to get your Muse Evanescence tickets. Chili may have another opportunity for you to win some Muse tickets today on the show. We'll talk to him in a bit about that. Tyler came into our lives yesterday, came back into our lives. He's going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Monster Energy AMA Supercross going down this weekend. I got a 4-pack of tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Fall Out Boy tickets. Win them before they go on sale. $720. Alternative Income, a chance at $1,000 at 9:10. Incubus live tomorrow night. We've got tickets for you on Know the Show. There he is. He must have overslept today. We got a 50% chance of showers today. Small craft advisory. Thank you, Alex. High today of about 45. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so basically everyone needs to prepare for a messy morning drive. This cold weather is really sticking around, and they're saying one last push of rain is coming through Houston, and that cold air going to stick around through Thursday. So just really give yourself some time this morning, guys. It is a mess out there. It is not it's not a good commuting weather, okay? So I just want to mention that, and I'll be reminding you guys to take it slow on the road this morning because of the weather. Also, it's Groundhog Day, so we're going to be talking about that. It's also the 30th anniversary of the 1993 comedy that stars Bill Murray, Groundhog Day. So we'll be looking at that, some fun facts for you guys. Puxatawny Phil should be making his appearance maybe this morning. Will he see a shadow? We shall see. On a more serious note, doctors say the suspect in the 2018 Santa Fe, Texas school shooting is still incompetent to stand trial. So the judge is going to sign an order to keep the suspect in the hospital for up to another year. The Galveston County DA says the hospital's evaluation is extremely disappointing news. Netflix has updated its FAQ outline, frequently asked questions, to outline their new rules. Remember, they told us they're going to start cracking down on password sharing next month, and they're supposedly going to go into effect. So now they're saying, look, we're going to take a look at where your Netflix connects at your primary location, and that creates a trusted device. So that you can watch Netflix, but when someone else signs up from the account, well, they're just going to prompt them until they have their own account. Some new Super Bowl ads and teasers dropped yesterday. Budweiser went with 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon theme, showing how a six-pack of Bud connects people. Kevin's not in it, but he narrates it. The online shopping rebate site, Rakuten, enlisted Alicia Silverstone to play Cher from Clueless again. You can check out 2 teasers there. And then Michelob Ultra released its full Caddy Shack themed ad. That's the one with Serena Williams, Tony Romo, Brian Cox from Succession, Jimmy Butler, and so on. So there you go. We got another page, another Super Bowl ad page. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame announced their nominees yesterday for the 2023 class. There are 14. We have all of them. 8 of them are first-time nominees. So, you know, people like Sheryl Crow, Missy Elliott, the White Stripes in there, Willie Nelson. But the other 6 that are up, Kate Bush, Iron Maiden, Rage Against the Machine. Of course, you got Soundgarden in there, The Spinners, and A Tribe Called Quest. So we will be talking about that. First-year eligible acts that didn't make it as well, we'll be discussing. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Thunder 112-106. Eric Gordon led the way. He had 25 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Raptors tomorrow night back at home. In college basketball, third-ranked U of H plays Wichita State on the road tonight. That's going to tip off at 8 o'clock, and you can watch the game over on ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First phone call could be yours. If you want it, come get it. 713-212-5945. Again, 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Hit it. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, 3 days grace, Lost in You. And we are off and running. 4 hours of pain. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to Thick Thursday. Welcome to Throwback Thursday. What did that pesky wizard do?
What did he do?
Well, he sent this down late last night. 30 Seconds to Mars, Kings and Queens. Good song. Default, Deny. I requested that a couple weeks ago. My requests don't usually do well. Great song. Muse, Starlight. I hate that song. So whiny. It's so whiny.
Give it a chance. Give it a chance.
After I got done telling you guys how great Muse is live and how awesome they are live.
Very talented.
Aren't we giving away tickets?
I think we're giving away 2. Well, let me ask Chili. Are we doing
Instagram.
an extend? Are we doing 2 pair of tickets today? I've got them scheduled. The winner of Read My Lips is going to get Muse Evanescence tickets today. Do you have an extra pair?
Yeah, I have them on Instagram at the Rod Ryan Show Instagram page. I got another pair, man.
So you can go.
All right. If you go to the Rod Ryan Show Instagram page, at Rod Ryan Show, just do what the man asks, okay? We'll get you an extra pair, and then we'll see how well they do. Just go listen to that Default song. And go, you put up the video still, right? Of all the 3 songs that people vote for?
Yes, sir, and I'm going to challenge you with vote for 30 Seconds to Mars.
Okay, but before, I know you're getting a little mouthy this morning. Layla Ali is in that Default video. Go check that out. I know you're a boxing guy.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean nothing. This is music we're talking about.
The song's better. The song is far superior, and the video kicks ass.
Gotta listen to clip.
Okay,
The video kicks ass.
all 3 of the songs kick ass.
Really?
Yeah, I think they jam. They jam, but
Okay, Chili likes them all.
But I'm a 30 Seconds to Mars fan.
Okay, so you're going to be voting on Twitter today at Rod Ryan Show. Tyler's going to go for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Fun facts, homeroom, love it. Fall Out Boy tickets going on sale Friday. We'll have them for you at 7:20. Boy, what else? Weather. I mean, it's nasty outside.
Truly.
And I
not
think
cute.
once we get through today, then boom. So kind of light rain this morning. Like right now, it's raining outside. For most of us, we're getting a little bit of rain. I don't see us getting much warmer than low 40s today. And rain should maybe taper off later on this afternoon. But this morning is going to be cold and wet and nasty outside. Lee is on the phone. Hello, Lee.
How you doing, Brother Rod?
Good, man. What's up?
Just want to give a shout out to my nephew Tyler.
The guy
He's playing the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head today.
Yeah, he's going for win number 2. You're his uncle.
Yes, sir.
Family affair.
You should call in and play.
Yeah, I probably wasted my phone call on this one, but I had to call in.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever had relations.
Like an uncle versus a nephew would be a great battle.
We have had the goat and the goat hunter playing each other in the same office.
Oh, that's funny.
They were looking at it. They were like a cubicle away. They were playing the game.
But
But
a couple times, like, didn't they play each other like regular season, and then they've also played each other in the tournament? I feel like.
I don't. Yeah, for sure. For sure, they played each other in the tournament. But I know that they've played each other while they were both in the
I feel
office.
like goat hunters called in before and like knocked out the goat.
God, that would be such a sick flex at
Lee,
work.
call
imagine.
and crush your nephew.
They had to make each other a trophy.
I'm going to make sure everybody's safe out there today, Rod. Nasty out here.
I hear you. All right, where are you calling from?
Kingwoods.
Are you on the roads?
Yes, sir.
Currently raining where you're at?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Careful.
Yeah. All right, everybody be safe out there on the roads. And that's Tyler's Uncle Lee. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for that game.
There's been an accident in Willowbrook area. 2 right lanes are blocked on Highway 249. That's Tomball Parkway going southbound at Greens Road. So it's stopping traffic from Grant. And guys, it is messy out there. So give yourself some extra time. An accident is blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder on the northeast side. East Tech southbound at Greens. Could be part of the same deal there, Willowbrook, but it's stopping traffic from Will Clayton Parkway. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show, 620. It is nasty outside. Trucker Ray, who has to be out on the roads for his job, he's like, stay home. Stay home.
Yeah.
Was it Ray? Yeah, it was Ray. Morning, Rod. Trucker Ray, getting ready to roll. Advise everyone, stay home. It's nasty. Four-wheelers, stay off your phones. Pay the blank attention to the roads this morning. That's good advice, dude. And I guess I should say it, turn your headlights on. 50% chance of showers, highs of around 45. I think the percentage of rain is higher because it's raining right now for most of us. It will taper off in the afternoon. So, yes, be careful. What's trending?
Well, the news that broke yesterday is still the top search on Google today. 2 million plus searches for Tom Brady because he announced his retirement. And then if you go on Twitter, Giselle's trending because she commented him. Someone is calling it like an email that HR would send you after you quit. She said, I thought it was a nice sentiment, wishing you only wonderful things in this new chapter of your life. But everyone jumped on that comment. Tom Brady will make headlines whenever he announces retirement. That's just what's going to happen.
Sure.
That's the way the world works. Also, the number 2 search on Google is the Beyonce Renaissance Tour, which announced yesterday. It's not really our genre, but because of that, Ticketmaster, things of that nature are trending on Twitter. A lot of people talking about Beyonce, Houston's own Beyonce. So a lot of people very excited about that. Another trend, Groundhog Day 2023. As I mentioned, it's the 30th anniversary of the movie with Bill Murray, Groundhog Day. As soon as I said something about Punxsutawney Phil, I got an email. They said, no. Today is Armadillo Day in Texas, and an armadillo named Bee Cave Bob supposedly predicts the coming of spring at a festival. So people very excited about that. A lot of people forget about Armadillo Alex, who also predicts weather patterns.
There's a beautiful picture somewhere out there.
Somewhere we gotta find it. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Tyler, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. My first win ever on this game. And yes, Rod, I want to be here. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
That's what I should have asked his uncle. Does he even want to play? His uncle got through as the first phone call. Just wanted to wish him luck. So, Tyler, you got your family listening this morning. Can you beat Tyler? Are you listening and you want to play? Where's all these chicks? 713-212-5945. Come on. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Green Day's Longview. Rod Ryan show on this Throwback Thursday. Chili says they're all bangers, but he likes 30 Seconds to Mars the most. Kings and Queens from 30 Seconds to Mars. Default, Deny. Great song. Go watch that video. Muse, Starlight. We're giving away Muse tickets. 2 opportunities to win tickets to go see Muse. Evanescence is on that bill. The winner of Read My Lips is going to leave the show with tickets today. And then Chili has another opportunity for you to win on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. Showers today, man. Be careful. Showers and cold temperatures. It's about 39 degrees out there. We have lucked out. I mean, as crappy as it's been the weather-wise around here, we have lucked out, man. A lot of the state is freezing temperatures, black ice. You've heard all of that. We've escaped all of that stuff. The rain will taper off to a 20% chance later on this afternoon. Tyler.
What's up, Rod?
Tried to get your uncle to come in here and beat you up a little bit. He didn't sound interested in playing against you. Did you hear him as the first phone call?
I did.
Yeah. Dave Conway says, Brother Rod, here's a little history on your own show. I was on day 4 playing the game. My nephew John got through. I lost to my nephew. So we have had families. We've had that scenario before. He said Dinah even used it as her Know the Show question that day.
Cool.
Okay, so we've had that scenario. Tyler, you're going for win number 2, right?
Yes, sir.
You're taking on Justin, who's been away for a couple of years. Hey, Justin.
Hey, what's up, Rod?
When's the last time you played?
I believe September of 21.
I mean,
22. No, 21.
21? Okay. That was a whole pandemic ago, dude. Good to have you back on.
Yeah. I go by J-Dog.
J-Dog. He goes by J-Dog. J-Dog. Okay. Did you have any success on this game?
What's that? Yeah, I won a game and then lost to Matt.
Oh, yeah, he's pretty good. Sometimes. I give him a lot of crap. He's one of the best players. Tyler and J-Dog. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You're playing to win this.
Ooh, I have a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Question number 1. What is the name of the main Disney character who fell?
Is that J-Dog?
Was that J-Dog? J-Dog, what did you say?
I said J-Dog.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
Tyler, you didn't say your name.
No, sir.
Okay. J-Dog, what's your answer?
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse. I would have gone there too.
Good guess.
But no, it's an incorrect answer. All right. Tyler, what is the name of the main Disney character who fell into Wonderland?
Alice?
Alice is the correct answer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Tyler. We all looked at each other. None of us heard
I just heard
J-Dog.
like a grumbling, yeah.
Here we go. Question number 2. What do you call the thing you place a golf ball on?
J-Dog.
Tyler.
Tyler.
T. A T.
A T. A T is correct. And that's it. It's game over.
It's like that.
Good game, Tyler.
Thank you, good game.
J-Dog, that was super close on that second one. You smoked him on the first one, but you just got in a little too early.
Yeah.
Do
got caught speeding.
do not wait 2 years to play again, okay, Justin?
All right.
All right, get back on and play with us. Tyler!
What's up, Rod?
Still not 100% convinced you want to be here,
Right.
but but you smoked him. Congratulations. So you got that Rod Ryan Show t-shirt. You want to play tomorrow?
Yeah, sure.
I was hoping you'd say that. Come on, come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Rod Ryan Show on a nasty, nasty throwback Thursday. Nasty weather today, and for most of the morning into the afternoon. The rain should taper off, but a lot of us getting wet this afternoon, and it's that damp. It's cold outside. A little warmer today, at least. It's about 39. We're going to top off at about the mid-40s if we're lucky today. And Tyler, he keeps winning.
Good morning, everybody. This is Tyler. Sorry, no one pump chump here.
No.
Shout out to all my family listening this morning. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. Rod, I promise I want to be here.
Yeah.
Join me on Free Beer Friday as I make it win number 3, bitches.
Does he want to be here?
He says so.
He says
I mean,
so.
Do we believe him?
He's winning, and he picks up the phone when Chili calls him in the morning. So, okay, maybe he does want to be here. All right, I brought in some fun facts for you guys. Let's go. All right. I'll tell you what, the more and more I hear stories of this, I'm thinking that this might be my option in life. There's only one active cemetery in Manhattan. I mean, the real estate is just too much.
Yeah.
I mean, they just kind of, believe it or not, I mean, they relocate grave sites and things like that. So one cemetery left in Manhattan. So that borough's most popular final resting place is Central Park, which is a legal site for scattering ashes. What is not a legal site for scattering ashes, I've been told, is Disneyland or Disney World or whatever.
How are they going to know if you don't tell anybody?
They bust people all the time doing it. That's why.
Wow.
They bust people, and I get it. It's the most beautiful place on earth, or the happiest place on earth. But they bust people doing it, and they say you cannot do it. But in Central Park, you're right. You can get away with it probably.
Yeah, I've seen Shawshank. You just gotta put it in your pocket,
in your
shake
pocket
it out a little bit.
But most people
One rock
want
at a
to
time.
make a little big deal about it, I mean, yeah, I imagine if you didn't want to do any ceremony at all and just dump grandma's ashes in the bushes, you could get away with it in Disney.
Go down Splash Mountain and woo!
Central Park, that's not even open anymore. Central Park is a legal site for scattering ashes. That's cool. I didn't know that.
Probably a lot of ghosts there now.
Dude, Central Park, you never know what's going on. Too many people there.
The whoopee cushion was invented in the 1920s. You ever own a whoopee cushion?
I did.
They're fun.
I agree.
It was invented in the 1920s, a rubber factory in Toronto, Canada.
What?
Employees were messing around with some scrap rubber.
I bet they're having so much fun.
They were having a blast over there. And I'm led to believe that everybody was miserable in the 20s, not people in Toronto.
Hilarious.
Now, this one, I can't begin to wrap my head around it. I'm gonna deliver it. I'm gonna let you guys kind of process it on your own. The surface area of a cat, including all the fur, is about the same size as a ping pong table. Don't hurt yourself. Just
They're limber.
let it marinate. What? I mean, is it that stretchy and pliable? All that skin?
Yes.
What are you giving away?
I have a 4-pack of tickets with FanFest passes to the Monster Energy AMA Supercross event going down Saturday at NRG.
Well. What is the only state where legislature voted for an official state hashtag? What is that state? 713-212-5945. Here's Harold William Lind. Good morning, Hal.
That is Rod Sean Rodney.
It is Ron Sean Rodney. It's Rod Rodney here, and now over to my buddy guy. How'd you do yesterday?
Not too bad. The Dow was up 6 points. We'll kick off this morning at 34,092. NASDAQ up 231 points to 11,816. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set at 3.39%, and oil stands at $76.12 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs, Intel, Salesforce, and Microsoft. The duds, Travelers, Amgen, and Chevron on the economic calendar. This morning, we'll get numbers for factory orders for the month of December. Right now, futures with our slightly on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Family first. Always. Always will be. Always has been. Since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota has been a family first dealership committed to our employees, customers, and community. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy. They make it stress-free. I just went through the whole process a couple of weeks ago. Did the trade-in. Got a brand new Tundra. Do the same, man. Those Tundras are looking so good. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas, hybrids. They've got them all, okay? You want dependability? 6 out of the top 10 longest lasting vehicles on the road today are Toyotas. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
Hey, Houston, did you know there's a new Specs location now open on Fountain View at San Felipe? That's right. All the C's candies you've been craving, that's where you get them. Also, you can bring home the bubbly for your baby. That's right. Your Valentine's Day selection is huge at Specs. I'm talking about champagne, sparkling wine. You will be the VIP of Valentine's Day with those gourmet chocolates and truffles for less than you expect. But before Valentine's Day, what are we thinking? The big game? You need a big batch recipe? Okay, you can find it all at specsonline.com. You can also order same-day delivery at specsonline.com. And there are a ton of recipes handpicked by the Specs mixology experts themselves. Specsonline.com, because the fun starts here. All right, guys, there's an accident blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Shepherd Greenbrier. Okay, it's stopping a traffic from Newcastle. You can take Richmond as an alternate route, but pack your patience, and the roads are messy right now. There's also an accident in the Kingwood area, East Tech southbound at North Park Place. That's creating stopping of traffic from Community. And guys, there are pockets of little minor accidents and stop and go. So extra time this morning for your commute. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. We'll do song clips after 8 this week, but I do want you to get out there and vote on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. 30 Seconds to Mars, Kings and Queens. Default, the song Deny, was my suggestion, but that didn't help last week when I suggested Urge Overkill. And then Muse Starlight. Now, Muse is interesting because they are actively out touring right now, and we have tickets today on the show. The winner of Read My Lips is going to get Muse Evanescence tickets. And as I just asked you to please go over to Twitter, now I'm saying I suggest you go over to Instagram at Rod Ryan Show, because we are giving away a pair of tickets to see Muse and Evanescence on that platform as well. That's my fault. That's my fault. Studio sucks. Okay. Never an easy day here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, everybody.
And then there's that. And then there's that. As I'm over here crumbling, then there's that. I'm surprised you're calling. You must really want these tickets. By the way,
my wife raced motocross when she was a teenager. She would kill me if I didn't try to win these.
This guy needs no introduction, but of course that's Corey the Goat Hunter. Normally he doesn't call for these other things because he wants to get in and play the fresh out of bed head-to-head. This if you win, this wipes you out for 30 days. My question,
yes, sir.
What is the only state where legislature voted for an official state hashtag?
What is the great state of Texas?
You're correct, sir.
Woo!
You have won a 30-day break from the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, and you've won a 4-pack of tickets to the Monster Energy AMA Supercross, which is going on this weekend, bro.
Awesome, man. All right, fellas. The phone lines are unclogged for a little bit.
Oh, really? So you're announcing that, hey, come on in, the water's fine, you're going to stay out of their way for a little bit.
I'm out of the way.
Okay. All right, Corey, congratulations, man. Have a great time this weekend.
Thank you.
That's badass. He said his wife raced motocross. That's cool.
That is dope.
All right, Houston's headlines coming up. This is Lincoln Park and What I've Done, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Early in the week, we were talking about Lincoln Park. They had a countdown clock at lincolnpark.com, and they weren't really playing along on all their socials with that, and I thought that was odd. I just went to lincolnpark.com. I'll bite. The countdown clock was counting down to noon yesterday. Now, I got to admit, I got busy with other things. I didn't think about it until right now. I went over to lincolnpark.com, put in my email address. I know they probably wanted that just so I could unlock whatever it is I was trying to unlock. I don't see anything. So if anybody found something awesome that happened dealing with Lincoln Park at noon tomorrow, hey, let me know. You know, I'd like to be in on it.
100%.
What were they counting down to?
Everyone's saying maybe they're going to release a new, like some reimagined. They were all guessing. It appears that Lincoln Park hasn't even tweeted anything. They just said the virus locked them out of their computer, and that was 16 hours ago. So if they're excited about something, they would definitely have tweeted something before. Maybe it's just a revamp of their website. I don't know.
I don't know either. It's a little bit of a letdown, to be honest with you.
I agree. Nothing burger. That's what we call it.
That funny chick, Sophia, who really wants to play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. She's definitely a character. I can't wait to get her on the air. She sends me emails almost every day now. Funny pictures. She's funny. She's well-written. And she's like, well, looks like phones are clearing up for Friday. Mama's time to shine. She said she's going to be calling in tomorrow. She wants to keep this whole Year of the Chick going for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge, which you gals have kind of dropped off a little bit. You got some showers this afternoon and this morning. It's bad out there. Not cold enough to freeze, but still could make it slippery, so please be careful. Alex loves those small crafts. He told me to tell you there's a small craft advisory. And highs today in the mid-40s. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, we're going to stay cold and rainy through today. So you mentioned those cold temperatures, and that could lead to some ponding on the roadways. Not the temperatures of those quick isolated neighborhood showers. So just be aware of that. Give yourself some time. It's also Groundhog Day. In Texas, we do Armadillo Day, which is an observation similar. Weather predicting animals, okay? I do want to say the more serious stuff is that more than 380,000 Texans are without power due to that winter storm. That's more in the Austin area, East Texas. ERCOT says the state grid is still generating enough power to meet demand and that the outages are local. So that's the weather update we have here.
I saw Jeff Linder was talking. There's branches that are falling everywhere, and they're taking out power lines. He said it's not a grid issue. It's a that issue. It's a tree limb issue.
And there is another story here locally that's pretty terrifying, and police are investigating now that several dogs killed a man in northwest Houston. So officers responded. Neighbors' dogs have reportedly escaped a fenced yard and attacked the victim's dogs. The owner was then mauled when he tried to intervene. So police say they saw it happening when they arrived, say even one dog charged at an officer who shot and wounded it. The neighbor is cooperating with police, but now the Harris County DA's office has to decide whether or not they are going to file charges. Let's switch it up and talk about some food, because our food blog page is headlining with Dr. Pepper's new strawberries and cream flavor. I know people are nuts for Dr. Pepper, but would you try it? Is this something that you Dr. Pepper heads want to try? Also, DiGiorno is going to give away free pizza if anyone doinks a field goal during the Super Bowl. That's when, it hits the goal post. It doesn't happen a lot. So in the past 10 years, there have only been 3, but you'll get a free DiGiorno if you register on their website. And then Cheetos Flamin' Hot Tangy Chili Fusion are here. I'm personally not interested in that, but I'm sure it's a mouthful of flavor, Rod. I'm just positive.
There's a lot. I mean, the food blog page, we don't always get a chance to talk about it, but there's a lot of interesting things on there. I knew Dr. Pepper would be a great headline.
Right.
People love Dr. Pepper here.
There are also a couple of minor entertainment stories that I wanted to tell you about. I don't know if you know this. There's a Matlock reboot coming to CBS this year. Kathy Bates is going to be in that.
My God, I've been hoping.
King of the Hill is going to get the reboot treatment over at Hulu. I know some people excited about that. And then the one that I out of the 3, Big George Foreman, the miraculous story of the once and future heavyweight champion of the world, is coming out soon. That's a movie produced by Sony, and they're going to do George Foreman's life. That's going to give us our first look April 28th. So a couple of entertainment things to be aware of. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame announced their nominees yesterday for the 2023 class. The first-time nominees include Sheryl Crow, Missy Elliott, The White Stripes, and Willie Nelson. Other 6 that have been nominated before: Kate Bush, Iron Maiden, Rage Against the Machine, Soundgarden, The Spinners, and A Tribe Called Quest. Now, it's the first-year eligibility acts that didn't make the cut included Coldplay, Britney Spears, someone we're talking about today, Muse, System of a Down, and Lauryn Hill. So the fan vote is open at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame's website. We have that link on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
We talked a lot about that last night. I recorded another Play Pants podcast. So we got into it. I gave my predictions, who I thought was in, who wasn't in. If you want to go check out that new podcast, it's on Links and Guests. What you got?
Well, the Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Thunder 112-106. Eric Gordon had 25 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Raptors tomorrow night back at home. In college basketball, third-ranked U of H is going to play Wichita State on the road tonight. That'll tip off at 8 o'clock. You can watch that game on ESPN2. And then on our sports blog page today, I mean, we're a little over a week away from the Super Bowl, but somebody ranked the best quarterbacks in Super Bowl history. I don't really agree with the rankings outside of Tom Brady being number one. You win 7 Super Bowls, you're number one. Joe Montana somehow is not number 2.
Ooh, Terry Bradshaw's got to be up there.
Terry Bradshaw is not number 2.
What?
Johnny Unitas, 1-0 in Super Bowls.
I mean, that must have been a hell of a performance.
You have to have a combination of like how many wins you have.
Couple of wins.
Like, yeah, you have to have multiple wins to be up there. I put together, just as we were doing this, I put together my list. It was Brady, Montana, Bradshaw, Aikman, Elway, Staubach, Peyton, and then Eli, based on like multiple Super Bowl wins and like what they've done in it. But I mean, like Bradshaw didn't throw the ball as much, so maybe you could put Aikman above Bradshaw, but I'm not going to do that. I don't know. This is a pretty interesting little list. Go check it out and see what you think. Sports blog page today.
It's another one of those situations where somebody made a list, obviously put it out. It's incorrect, and they want people to discuss it.
Make 1,000%. It viral.
Oh, it's so bad. It's just so
absolutely.
Obviously
It'll frustrate
bad.
you looking at it.
Okay. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's. And you know what, man? Box combos for everybody. Stay out of the kitchen. You got big games coming up. Huge game coming up in less than 2 weeks, as Alex was just talking about. Box combos for everyone or tailgate packages. Yeah, you can order those tailgate packages when you go up to the window, man. You do not need to pre-order, and you know it's going to be fresh. How about those crinkle cut fries? That fresh coleslaw. Everyone's going to love this, man. Even if it's just a box combo for everybody that's coming over and watching the game, man. Everyone gets the Texas toast and that cane sauce. Add a delicious iced tea or fresh squeezed lemonade, and your game day never tasted so good. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. They're the best chicken fingers on the planet. Proud sponsor of the University of Houston Athletics. One love.
All right, guys, there is an off-ramp partially blocked by a stalled vehicle in Channelview, I-10 East Freeway eastbound after Uvalde and Market Street. Be aware of that. There's also an accident reported on the Crosby Freeway eastbound at Wallaceville Road and South Lake Houston Parkway. Delays in that area in general. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz, Everclear. I will buy you a new life. Rod Ryan Show. Wakey, hands off, Snakey. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining the show, well, come on. Let's go. Let's get your ass in gear. 7:05. It's 39 degrees outside. It is nasty out. It is wet. It is cold. There's a small craft advisory. We got some small crafters out there. High today of, mid-40s is going to be the best we're going to do today. Rain is going to taper off after this afternoon, but this morning and this afternoon, if you don't have to be out on the roads, easier said than done. I get it, too. It's like I never once did that apply to me when the dummy on the radio said, hey, if you don't have to be on the roads, don't be on the roads. Yeah, I don't have the kind of job that says, hey, the guy on the radio said I shouldn't be on the roads. I'm not coming in. I've never had that type of gig. But if you do, then great. Stay off the roads. Fall Out Boy tickets later this hour. After the break, we'll hook you up with Fall Out Boy. Their show at the Woodlands. Tickets will go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Chili's giving away tickets to go see Muse and Evanescence on Instagram today.
Yes.
We'd like to direct you over to our Instagram. You should follow us, too. I mean, that would be a nice thing for you to do today. Be nice to pick up a couple of new followers. Instagram is @RodRyanShow. TikTok @RodRyanShow. Twitter @RodRyanShow. All the socials. Why would I mention Twitter? Well, that's where you're going to vote for your Throwback Thursday song today. Chili wants 30 Seconds to Mars. Chili might get 30 Seconds to Mars. 52% of our audience say they want to hear that song. That's the song Kings and Queens. The band Default. Not a one-hit wonder. They had a couple of other songs. Everyone knows the one song. Deny is a great song, 27% of the vote. Muse, Starlight, 20% of the vote. Muse tickets given away on the air, Read My Lips. So 2 opportunities to get into that big show. Tickets are on sale now. I've said before on this show that I'm a numbers guy. I'm not a numerology guy. 2 different things, right?
Very different, yeah.
Numerology is kind of tied into your birth date, and then numerology goes hand in hand with astrology, and then it gets crystally right after that.
More of a mythical relationship with numbers than, right, like actual, like.
I'm more of a data guy.
Data, right.
I'm a data guy. They just released what the most popular wedding date. And I don't know if this is even numerology. I think it's just for dudes so that they remember when they got married. The most popular wedding. I never even thought about like what the numbers meant like on the day. I mean, maybe I should have looked into it more. But the date of my wedding, it just was convenient on that day to get married. Okay. If there were cool numbers, then great. But I know people in the past when the numbers have been. Like in 2007, people wanted to get married on 7707.
Yeah, lucky sevens.
In 2011, November 11th, 2011, you wanted your date to be 11/11/11.
Yeah.
The most popular wedding date this year is September 23rd, 2023. September, it's a throwaway number. But because September 23, it's the only Saturday 23 this year.
Yeah, the double digits, divine energy there.
Most people get married on Saturday.
Right.
September is still towards the end of wedding season. So The Knot, which if you're ever going to get married, Alex, thenot.com.
Yeah.
That was the place. I mean, I'm sure your chick was on there. All women are obsessed with that website leading up to their wedding. So September 23, 2023. It is by far and away the most popular wedding date for this year. My neighbor recently had a kid, and he kind of threw it out there at me. The kid was coming like around Christmas.
Okay.
And I don't know what the date of the kid was, but maybe like the 22nd. He's like, 12, 22, 22. He said like, that's kind of a cool number. I'm like, I never thought of the date.
Yeah.
How it sounded or I never placed any importance on that at all.
On the way it, like they call them angel numbers when sometimes the numbers are consecutive and what they can mean. And a lot of times it's a belief like there's a relationship between the numbers and like traits, like maybe what kind of desires or ambitions a person might have. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't, just because I don't buy into it. That's why it doesn't make sense. You're probably explaining it perfectly, but it sends me running in the opposite direction. Any divine favor to numbers and things like that, I can't. I mean, I'm not going to run out and get married on 666 or whatever. But,
right.
You know, now that I guess that'll come up at 2066.
Right. Well, they talk, in the Bible, they talk about the power of three, the Holy Trinity. There's some tie-in there.
I'm okay with
fasting, the 40 days and 40 nights, maybe 7, seeing numbers in a row, not related to the Bible. A lot of people, again, I call those angel numbers where maybe it's a sign that you're on the right path to something.
So this wingnut, maybe you understand this. 9/23/23 is a 553 date, which she gets by adding the numbers. The numerology 5s and 3s are the light.
Yes.
They celebrate life.
Yes.
It's about laughter. It's about communication. I'm out, okay?
Self-expression.
Just open up a fortune cookie.
Creativity.
And live your life that way.
Social.
Where do you get 553 out of 9/23/2023?
You got to add them all.
Oh, yeah? And then you come up with 553 for that?
I think. I haven't done that in my mind yet.
I can't seem to come up with that 553. But it's great, though, that it's a good date if you're looking for it. Coming up, I have another email. It's a lot like the last email where the guy's chick was eating food in the store.
Oh, yes, I remember that one.
Somebody sent me an email and explained it to me. It was a female that listens to the show, sent me an email, and she explained that last email to me, and it made sense. I'm going to apply that to this upcoming email.
Okay, I can't wait.
I got Fall Out Boy tickets for you as well. Don't go anywhere. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about thetrustedlab.com. Well, seeing that I'm the new kid on the block over there, they've given me a code to give to you. ROD, R-O-D. 15% off and free delivery, no minimum. So if you wanted to try something from thetrustedlab.com, now's the time to do it. They didn't say when it's going away. They just said, throw it out there to your listeners. Go to thetrustedlab.com. Millions of Americans are struggling to fall asleep right now, and that is like a huge story. I got another one on it. I got a story on it later today. You want to fall asleep, you want to stay asleep, thetrustedlab.com. That's just some of what they have to offer. Ships right to your door, thetrustedlab.com.
The biggest delay I'm seeing right now is on the west side. An accident's reported there. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Fry Road. It's stop and go from the Grand Parkway, and about a 20-minute delay as of right now. Over in Cypress, an accident's blocking right lane and a right shoulder. So if you're on 290 going westbound at Mushki Road, that's where this incident is. I don't have a delay for you, but again, guys, pack your patience and take some time this morning. The weather out there kind of nasty. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. I got some Fall Out Boy tickets coming up for you. I was talking about the website. Anybody that's ever gone through a marriage or a wedding, planning a wedding, The Knot is like the website. And they said the most popular wedding date this year is September 23rd, 2023, just because of the 2323. And it falls on a Saturday. Well, people are into these numbers. And happy anniversary to David Keith. Today is his wedding anniversary.
Congrats.
It's funny you're talking about this. Today's my anniversary. We got married on 02/02/2020.
Okay.
Also a palindrome. Backwards,
Oh,
forwards.
backwards and forwards. Very good.
Taco Cat. Spelled backwards is Taco Cat. So backwards, forwards, his anniversary, 02/02/2020. Because we're nerds and thought it was funny, I thought I would share. Well, happy anniversary. Todd says, not exactly numerology, but we sort of picked our date intentionally. My husband, we eloped. We had planned the whole trip out. The wedding fell on June 9th. We were planning that for a while until he wrote it down as 6/9. Alex.
Pretty nice.
Thank you.
Pretty nice.
So she didn't want her wedding date as 6/9 because she says she didn't want to listen to our friends make 6/9 jokes the rest of our lives. Guess what? After you get married, nobody knows what day you got married, guys. Nobody
No
knows.
one's keeping track of that.
Nobody is going to go,
not even your husband, probably.
69. Isn't your wedding anniversary coming up? Nobody knows that after you get married. So you didn't have to stress. Rod, my idiot cousin got married on 9/10/11. Even tried to have the wedding come off at 12/13. All right, people are into it. What's trending?
People like their numbers. So the Thickstagram Thursday is trending for all the right reasons. 19 years of listening to the show, man. That's what today's listener said. T.O.P. from Katie, baby.
I'm questioning the thickness on this. This girl's got a little teeny tiny waist, man. You know, I mean, she's
the
just
thickness. Okay, I like
Cute
it.
face, little waist with a big behind. I believe that's Bubba Sparks. That
she's
said that.
huge up top. So I see why he sent her, but he's been listening for 19 years. I'm not going to tell this guy no.
Yeah, thick doesn't just mean on the bottom, maybe.
I mean, a tiny waist,
I don't
though.
know. I don't know, guys. I don't have my calculations in front of me.
It's a thing of beauty. It's better than all that number talk combined.
Okay. Well, you know what? Your sports blog page, Alex. Former Texan Arian Foster says the NFL is rigged? ?
Oh, shut up. He's trying to get people to go to his podcast.
1,000%. Just it was like a
Listen to my
conveniently
podcast.
Edited clip. It's a really good podcast, actually.
Hi, I'm Arian Foster. I'm smarter than all of you.
It was
So-
a conveniently edited clip, and everybody ran with it yesterday.
I mean, that is strong. That is strong.
It's weak.
Blog numbers, at least. And then you're looking at girls' blog page. I don't know what you got going on over there.
Shakira's birthday.
Shakira.
It's not hurting. Shakira's birthday is not hurting that blog page today.
Love it. Okay, well, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, what you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Fall Out Boy at Woodlands Pavilion, June 27th. Tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com, but you can win them before you can buy them right here.
Caller 10, 713-212-5945. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Papa Roach. Scars. Papa Roach, they've got a great show coming up soon, man. There are still tickets available. They're playing with Falling in Reverse. February 19th, 713 Music Hall. We have so many other tickets that we're giving away. As a matter of fact, we're giving away 2 pair of Muse and Evanescence tickets. Next hour, the winner of Read My Lips will leave with those great tickets. And then you can also, an additional chance, Chili, very generous today. He put a pair of those up on our Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show. So those usually, the Instagram, it's your numbers, if you're a number person, your odds increase so much by taking part in an online, believe it or not, more people call for those tickets. Way more people call for them than go to our Instagram. Maybe not Facebook, but Instagram. There's just less people that use that platform, at least on that like our page.
Right.
So that's your best shot to win tickets today, at Rod Ryan Show on Instagram. Fall Out Boy tickets, huh? Fall Out Boy, we announced that show.
Yeah.
And those tickets going on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Jerry. How you guys doing?
Jerry. Is this Jerry Lester?
It is.
I know your voice.
I wish you could hear it on Fresh Out of Bed, but I can't get through.
Well,
Dang.
again, it looks like you're taking 30 days off from Fresh Out of Bed head.
It does look that way, doesn't it?
Because
That's cool.
you just won Fall Out Boy tickets. Corey the Goat
right.
Hunter won some tickets earlier today, so he's out for 30 days. So there you go. A couple of longtime Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head guys will not be calling for 30 days. But man, Fall Out Boy, before they go on sale, dude, have you seen them live?
All right. I have not seen them live, and I'm really excited to see them.
They're really good. They're really, really
Yeah,
good. All
I
right,
imagine they are, yeah.
all right, Jerry. Thank you, man. Hang on the phone for me. Jerry's a good man. He volunteers all the time for all of our golf tournaments.
Oh, that's
He's
amazing.
always out there volunteering and helping out, and he's been listening to the show for a long, long time. But that's greatly appreciated. And I am in talks with Texas Adaptive Aquatics and Wildcat, and we're doing the fun things, man. There will be a golf tournament in the spring.
Hell yeah.
Do you remember the conversation we had? It was an email, and it was about opening up food in the grocery store
Yes.
before you've paid for it.
Yes.
And the story, I think it was from the husband's point of view. I don't remember, but the husband didn't like that the wife had opened up some food to clam up the kids.
Right.
And he's like, it's not our food yet. We haven't paid for it.
Right.
And they're just all walking around and they're eating out of this box of cereal or whatever. And people said he was being a bitch because he just said, I don't want to be a part of this. He went to the car.
Yeah,
So
he left her high and dry in the store with the kids.
People got caught up on that he bailed, but he just they were having a big disagreement on it.
Yeah.
And I said that I was uncomfortable with opening up food in a store, sipping away on you, pulling a can of Dr. Pepper off of your six pack and just sucking it down when you're walking around up and down the aisles. You haven't paid for it yet.
Unless it's chilled.
You better hope that card goes through. This is a similar situation, and then I'm going to share with you an email that was sent to me after that last discussion.
Okay.
Does not want his name said.
That's fine.
Brother Ron, love the show. I've been listening for 15 years. Wanted to run this by you. Am I crazy? My wife and I recently attended an event with a buffet. When it came time for our table to go, I told my wife, I'm going to go get some food. Well, she's chatting it up with a bunch of people. So I get up by myself and I go wait in line for the buffet.
Mm-hmm.
She's chatting it up with these people up until the time that I'm just about to hit the food. She comes sauntering over towards me. I point to the back of the line and I say, the line starts down there.
Wow.
She looks at me and she says, ha ha, very funny, and keeps coming my way. I say, no, sorry, I'm not going to let you cut in front of all of these other people.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Needless to say, it was a little hostile the rest of the evening. He said, honey, let's go get some food.
Right.
She's yakking away.
Right.
He goes in line and puts in his time and waits in line.
Right.
She thinks that he's holding a place for her.
Yeah, she thinks he's her husband or something. It's weird.
Right. But there's 20 people behind him.
Right.
I don't know how many people are behind him, but let's just say there's 10. He's like, the back of the line's back there. I told you to come with me. Now it's my turn for the food. I'm not going to let you cut in front of me.
I cannot. I actually cannot.
What can't you do? What can't you?
I can't imagine. I would be upset if my friend didn't let me in. Like if someone I went to the party with, like you're an extension of me, like we came together, you're holding my spot in line. That was my man. Oh my gosh. Like really a unity. We are one. We're separate. You're a team. I'm a team.
Why don't you have to put in your time?
What do you mean put in my time? Because we're a group. We're a team. We're a team. You go wait in line. I've done this. I do this at festivals. Greek festival. Okay, you go to that line. I go to the list line. When you get in front, You need help carrying it? Text me. I'll be there. I'll get right in line with you. You're a team. You're
Well,
like separating the
that's
team.
not exactly
We're not
the
on
same.
the same field. I don't understand that. I think you should work as a unit, not as like a, well, I told you so. Like, oh, wow. I wouldn't speak to him either. I'd ice his ass out for a week.
Alex.
It's just to get food.
It's exactly how I read it. That's how the email came in.
I mean, if you're eating with that person, if you're gonna be sitting at the table with that person, I think you're allowed to do that. Like, if there was a party of 9 other people that were gonna cut as well, then no. But if it's just your wife, like, yeah, dude, you let your wife get an order with you.
You'd give your wife your spot. You'd give Emma your spot, and you'd wait.
I would just let her order with me.
When we did
Tell me
this,
what you want, and then I would order it.
when we did this discussion about the eating in the grocery store, a gal that listens to the show sent me an email. And good, bad, indifferent, how she explained it to me, I just said, I can't believe how wide open the skies are. For some reason, whether it's right or wrong, men care what people think. Women don't.
Not when it comes to their kids, not for sure.
No, I agree with you.
Men don't want to cause a commotion. Men care what she said this.
Yes.
She said, Rod, for whatever reason, you guys care what other people think. Women will put up, they'll do something, and they do not care.
I know
they
people
just-
are kind of intimidated to call out a woman and anything.
They don't
No,
care
I
what
just
other
think
people think.
I think
She
it just
told
goes
me that.
like to the attitude of like, you got to get it done. Like whether your kids are screaming, like you're thinking away, the rules.
They don't apply to you?
It's
Yeah.
not that they don't
That's
apply,
what
but I'm going to solve the
you think.
situation at hand. And if a reasonable human being can't understand why I opened the bag and
Mm-hmm.
doesn't understand my kids are screaming and like I have to bribe them with food right now,
The
then
other-
forget you too. I want to talk to your manager.
The other caveat of that story was those kids were a little bit older. I thought that was important on that email at the grocery store. They were like 7 and 9.
Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't a little baby
Yeah.
that was uncontrollable.
Yeah,
It was
100%.
because I brought up the sit your ass.
And also, I didn't ask you to have kids. So, like, if you have kids that are loud and obnoxious, like, that's not on me to,
Yeah.
like, make
I just
my
think
life
when it's
revolve around
I just think
you.
when it's a bad day, you're chaotic, you're trying to get the family together. You just do by any means necessary.
But that's not this email.
Right.
This is not
So
diffusing.
you're switching. So you're
this
going
is-
back to the first email we got.
No, I'm saying I'm trying
The
to
buffet?
I'm trying to
Okay.
today's email.
Now we're talking buffet.
Right.
Okay.
You're not diffusing anything. You're just feel that you're entitled to stand next to your husband.
Yeah,
and
I do. I would feel
and-
absolutely entitled to stand next to my husband any day of the week. Any day of the week, no matter where it was, I would feel 100% entitled to be right next to him.
Okay. Does that change if there's 10 people in line?
No.
Does it change if there's 20 people in line?
No.
30.
No.
No amount of people behind him.
No. One.
I'll tell you when it would change. It would change if, like, there was only a certain amount of some item. Like, if you were standing in line, it's like the first 50
Crab legs.
people get
Crab legs
this.
are almost out.
Crab legs are all. But then, I mean, to me, it's a restaurant, but it's
Wah,
like,
wah.
yeah, if you were waiting in line and it was like, well, you can only get this many people in, like, it's like, then we're going to have to just miss
You would
this one,
rather
you know?
look good to the 20 people behind you
I think
than
it's
to
just
look
about
good to the one person who you lay down your
social
head with every
awareness,
night.
though.
And
that's wild.
And
to
that's
me.
what was so unbelievably eye-opening about the email that the gal sent in after that last discussion. She just said, and again, good, bad, or indifferent on both sides. You don't care how you look, and for some reason, men care about what people think of the situation.
I think there are.
We overthink it, and
I think that's.
I 100%
I think that's
agree.
too general.
I 100% agree because dudes do not want to cause a commotion.
Absolutely.
They do not want to cause a commotion.
I think maybe overall, but I think that there are a lot of women that care what people think as well. I think it's very general.
I think that they're more lenient on it. Like, one that I always notice is.
But you don't care about anybody in that line what they think.
You're talking about me personally.
Right.
I don't care. I have friends
know.
that I embarrass all the time,
Mm-hmm.
but that are girls that care.
Okay.
Right where I stand. No, I do not give a rat's ass.
One place I always see it is in the grocery store at that 15 items or less line. Like, I am pretty good about, like, all right, this is more than 15 items. I'm not going to stand in that line. 75% of the time, the people that have more than 15 items that are not directed there by some employee are women. Like, they're like, I don't care if I have 6 bags or it's like 6 baskets. Like, I'm getting in this line because that's the shortest one. You're like, that's not the point of the line. Though. The line is 15 items
Right.
or less. Like, what are you doing here? And I'm not a stickler for that, but it's like, if you have 18, like, okay. But it's the people with full ass carts, and it's like almost 100% of the time it's women.
Data.
We're wired differently. And it's okay.
100%.
And it's okay
100%.
that we are wired differently. I thought that girl's email to me was so clear.
But
I felt like I had just been through the highest level of Scientology.
You were touched.
I was totally seeing clear at that moment. I'm like, thank you for explaining that to me.
But you think that the husband was in the right and being like, no, go wait. Like, what would you? Because I feel like that's not a big deal.
This is a little ticky tacky.
I think
it is. But
I'm not going to die on that hill.
But it was. My point of bringing this up was to reference that guys, for some reason, care what other people think.
Right.
We might do that even a little more because I feel like, hey, I'm Rod Ryan. I want to be on my best behavior when I'm out. I don't want to be. I would hate for somebody's first experience of me. And again, this isn't going to ruin anybody's day. I would hate for somebody's first experience being around me that I pull something where they're going to say, this asshole comes across this way on the radio. And then, boy, let me tell you, I saw him out. It's a different situation. So I do worry about that probably a little more than most. But I think guys in general, I think we do care what other people think when we're out.
Yeah, everyone except your wife.
We did offer to come with us to go and get in line to go eat.
Right. You got out.
It's not like she turned around like, hey, why don't you let me know?
Me versus you.
I would have wrapped up this conversation.
We are alone of this world, babe.
All right. He did not want his name.
I wouldn't either.
All right, Alex, let's take a break. Thank you. I don't know. Listen, these emails, I don't know that we solve anything, but they are kind of fun to talk about. I'll give you that. So thank you for sending that in. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, and you know you got that big game coming up. If you want beautiful, amazing furniture in your family room in time for the Super Game, Gallery Furniture is the only place you need to be. Okay, sectionals, love seats, 2-for-1 leather recliners. Buy today. Delivery free to your home today. Gallery Furniture saves you money today. Okay, Gallery Furniture. It's sectional city over there, a sofa city for your living room. Go see Gallery Furniture's enormous selection of sofas, love seats, sectionals, chairs, and more. Gallery Furniture. They're going to deliver to your home within 3 or 4 hours. All 3 Gallery Furniture locations open till 10 tonight. You can start online, galleryfurniture.com.
Accident has cleared on the west side, Southwest Freeway going northbound at Shepherd Greenbrier. There's still a tiny bit of stop and go from Newcastle, but you can take Richmond as an alternate route. 2 middle lanes are blocked right now on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Fry Road. It's stop and go from the Grand Parkway on the west side and about a 30-minute delay as of right now. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. We are going to do song clips, so we'll kind of get you guys all excited about the 3 songs that you're voting on Twitter. At Rod Ryan Show, if you know the 3 songs, go and cast your vote. That's great. As you can imagine, a lot of people chiming in on the email with the guy with the buffet line. The Wild Burrito. Remember Eddie Burrito?
Yes.
Who played Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head? He goes, bro, the complete opposite happened. He was at a quinceanera last week. My kid's mom got in line with the kids. I was chatting it up with some friends. I got in line. I went straight to the back. I knew I missed my window. Kid's mom got mad that I didn't join them in their spot in line. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's another guy, just doesn't want a scene. He's like, you know what? I'll just go. It's my fault. I didn't join the group. I got 2 emails where guys did that same thing. They just, you know what? I'll just go in the back.
Yeah, I just want to eat with my wife. I'll
I'll
just have my meal over here in the other room.
We just want to avoid any confrontation. We're always thinking 2 steps ahead. It's not wrong. He said he got in trouble for going in the back.
Good.
Houston's headlines are next. $94.5 The Buzz, the now defunct Panic at the Disco. That's High Hopes. Rod Ryan Show. I am trying. I want to read all of your comments on the email that we had talked about, but I really got to kind of focus in. I got to make sure that I got all my words ready to go. So if you have been waiting or you're getting caught up in conversations that we've been having, if you haven't sent me your suggestions for your Read My Lips words, I'm good to go. I mean, I've got enough words. It is Tessa taking on Alex this morning. Not that matters in what you send in, but I'm just letting you know who's playing. They're going to try to win you some Muse Evanescence tickets. But I do need some, I could use some more words just to make sure that I got the best quality in there for the game. So email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. And if you've already sent me your words, I'm either getting to your email or I've already gone through it. So thank you. Nasty weather today. Sucks outside, man. Most of us are heavy chances of showers throughout the day. Not heavy showers, but it is just wet enough to be miserable. And it's cold. It's 39. High today in the mid-40s. Small craft advisory. Thank you, Alex. Keeping an eye on those crafts, dude. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Well, everyone can prepare for a messy morning drive because this cold weather is sticking around today. You might need to pad in some extra time for your morning drive. Those widespread showers and even a few thunderstorms are going to pass through during the morning commute. So that's why we've been telling you kind of pack your patience, allow yourself some extra time. This weather is not just here in Texas. Even though this winter storm is really sweeping across the south, there were a lot of flights canceled, and those wind chills are going to descend on millions of people in the Northeast tonight. So everyone kind of dealing with some chilly weather. It's also Groundhog Day and the 30th anniversary of the 93 comedy starring Bill Murray. So a lot of Punxsutawney Phil trending on Twitter. We're going to see if he sees his shadow, and we'll have 6 more weeks of winter. He's only been right 39% of the time. So, a lot of people say look for the armadillo to give you your spring report as well.
I know it's Eastern on the East Coast. Do you know what time he's looking? Because it might be done. I mean,
I believe it's
coming up on 9 o'clock on the East Coast.
Right. It's 7 their time. So probably like 8 o'clock, I think, within the next 10 minutes, our time.
Okay.
Yeah. Doctors say the suspect in the 2018 Santa Fe, Texas school shooting is still incompetent to stand trial. The judge is going to sign an order to keep the suspect in the hospital for up to another year. This is a defendant that's accused of killing 8 classmates and 2 teachers and wounding several others at Santa Fe High School. The Galveston County DA says the hospital's evaluation is extremely disappointing news. Switching gears here, Netflix will start cracking down on password sharing. That's right. They've updated their FAQ section to outline the new rules. They're supposed to go into effect next month. So Netflix going to start cracking down on password sharing next month. We sort of know how they're going to do it. If we look at their FAQs, they said to ensure uninterrupted access to Netflix, connect to the Wi-Fi at your primary location, open the Netflix app or website, and watch something at least once every 31 days. Anytime you're away from your primary location, that's when they're going to prompt users to sign into an account elsewhere to sign up for their own account instead of like allowing them access. And they're going to block access until that new user signs up for an account. This is bad news for me, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do. My brother, everyone's talked to me about this.
We'll make somebody pay for a Netflix account for you.
Punxsutawney Phil saw his shadow. Punxsutawney Phil has declared 6 more weeks of winter.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the update. There are some new Super Bowl ads and teasers that were dropping. Some dropped yesterday. Budweiser went with a 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon theme, showing how a 6-pack connects people. Kevin's not in it, but he does narrate it. You can check it out on our blog page. Also, Alicia Silverstone has returned to play Cher from Clueless again. She's doing it for Rakuten, which is a online shopping rebate company. So there are teasers for that. And then you have the full Michelob Ultra Caddyshack theme commercial that's got a bunch of athletes in it. We have all of that on a blog page for you.
Oh, we talked about that with Tony Romo, right?
That's right.
In that. Okay.
That's right. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame announced their nominees yesterday for the 2023 class. There are 14. Rod, you said you went into detail about this on Play Pants yesterday.
Yeah, I think Iron Maiden gets in. I think now that Tom Morello is on the board, I think it would be weird if Rage Against the Machine didn't get in.
Right.
I don't see them putting 3 rock acts, and I think the casualty would be Soundgarden not making it this year.
Okay.
I did also say that the Flannel 4, ultimately, when it's all said and done, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Nirvana, Pearl Jam already in, Soundgarden and Alice in Chains, they will be in.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of when. I just don't see them putting 3 big rock/metal acts in in 1 year.
Out of the first
Willie
time,
Nelson goes in hands down.
I was about to say, out of the first-time nominees, who do you think's going in? And Willie Nelson is your lock. You can read all about this, and you can see which first-year eligible acts didn't make the cut. That's all on the music blog pages, and those are Houston's headlines.
I know you like the White Stripes. Do you think they're a rock? It's not the Rock and Roll Hall of Good. It's not the Rock and Roll Hall of Really Good, and it's not the Rock and Roll of my favorite band. It's the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. The White Stripes. Are they a Hall of Fame band?
Man,
were they super influential, and did they change things?
Like Seven Nation Army is just like kind of like worldwide, but like that's one hit, you know. I honestly feel like they will get in eventually, but I don't think.
Maybe Jack White gets in.
Jack White, yeah. Jack White's definitely a Hall of Famer. I want Tribe to get in, though.
Down the road, because he's been influential, and he's a musician's musician.
What he's contributed to music, I think.
I just don't think the White Stripes.
No, I 100%. I love White Stripes, but
I know you do.
I 100% agree with what you're saying.
Okay. This is on the music blog page, and email me, debate me on this. I love it. What do you got?
Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Thunder 112-106. Eric Gordon had 25 points tonight to lead all players in scoring. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Raptors tomorrow night back at home. In college basketball, third-ranked U of H is going to play Wichita State on the road tonight. That'll tip off at 8 o'clock, and you can watch the game on ESPN2. And then on our sports blog page today, we talked about it a little bit earlier, but former Texan Arian Foster said that the NFL is rigged. He is on board with what your Amazon delivery guy said. The NFL's rigged. He said the players get a script before the season in training camp, and that tells how the season's going to play out. He was also being sarcastic in it, and then the internet ran with it. It was a very conveniently edited clip that was hilarious because he and PFT commenter that he does the podcast with are very good at trolling online, and the people that were outraged over it yesterday it made my day. It honestly made my day. The people that then were doing backflips trying to show like how this is caused because of what Arian said was true, and it was like no, he's joking, but they clipped it that way. It's a pretty funny clip though. Go check it out. Sports blog page today.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod for QC Kinetics here in Houston now. Everyone's talking about it. It's regenerative medicine. Because people that have joint pain are getting real lasting relief, and they did not have to go under the knife, and they stopped taking the drugs, the prescription medicine that people are on just from now until eternity. That can't be the way. Okay, QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in this exciting treatment. They use highly concentrated healing agents from your own body to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. If you've got ongoing joint pain from arthritis, maybe it's an old injury that just never healed right, call QC Kinetics. Don't assume that steroids and surgery are your only option. Get everything out on the table. The times have changed, and regenerative medicine can get you moving again with no downtime. Stop taking the pain meds. Discover this remarkable alternative that pro athletes have been using forever. Well, now we can do this. Don't put this off any longer. Spring is just around the corner. Enjoy all that life has to offer. Call QC Kinetics now, 713-913-5285. Get a free consultation with local medical professionals, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
An accident's cleared on the North Sam Houston Parkway going eastbound after Imperial Valley Drive, but there's still stopping go traffic from Veterans Memorial Toll Plaza. It's about a 12-minute delay. Another accident reported in the Jersey Village area. This is on 290 eastbound at Spencer Road, and then just pockets of stop and go, guys. Couple accidents clearing up, but you are delayed. For example, on the west side, on the north side, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Fry. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. It's a hell of a way to kick in the 8 o'clock hour. Halfway point of the show, people. Welcome aboard. Nasty outside today and probably through noon 1. Then the rain is going to taper off. High today of 45, so still kind of cold out there. But yeah, you're just seeing just nastiness. And driving conditions aren't the best. I know you got to be on the road, and I'm glad you're kind of hanging with us this morning. Thank you very much. It's Thickstagram Thursday. Yes. Read My Lips is coming up. I saw a bunch of words just came in. Thank you. I will get through every single email that put Read My Lips in the subject line to make sure that we have the absolute best words possible. Tessa is taking on Alex. Alex trying to pick up his first win of the year. Muse Evanescence is what they are trying to win you today. This is Chili's Jam. He's excited about this.
Pumping his fists in the air there.
Super excited. I didn't know that he was that big of a 30 Seconds to Mars fan. Throwback Thursday. This song is in your is your leader right now. Kings and Queens. Great song, man. That son of a bitch shouldn't be able to sing like that and look like that at the same time.
I agree.
It's not fair. I know girls just go, oh my God, Jared. I mean, Jesus, save a little something for the rest of us, dude. There's just none left over after Jared Leto walks in the room.
Do you remember when he... Oh, sorry.
It's a great song. Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying, do you remember when he didn't know about COVID because he was like in the jungle or a desert or something like that?
He was in a teepee having a sweat.
Yeah,
Like
like
an
he had no
ayahuasca
electronic,
trip.
like no one knew that like the world had shut down. Jared Leto was like, what happened?
everybody?
Jared Leto emerges from a jungle wearing a loincloth going, where is everybody?
Like fitter than ever.
30 Seconds to Mars has 50% of your vote. And then the other two songs each have just at 25%. So it's pretty clean right now. This is Muse and Starlight. Muse is going to be in town March 2nd with Evanescence at the Toyota Center. Love them live, man. They're so great live. So this is actually on the uptick. It's got 24% of your vote. And Default Deny. So when Chili was kind of discounting the song, Chili's a big boxing guy. Loves the sport of boxing. I said, dude, go check out the video. Can a video still sway people? No.
You
Do
can
people
like
care?
a video. You can like a song more, I think, once you see the video.
This video is so good. Now, I realize most of you are going to be listening to this in your car, at work, or whatever. And you're like, well, Rod, the video's not helping me, man. It's got to be a good song. That's all I'm going to be doing is listening to it. The video for this is so good. Layla Ali is in it. And it was at the time when she was actually fighting.
Mm-hmm.
It was, and in the video, the whole thing's based upon her. And when she gets hit in the ring, the singer at the microphone, his head goes back and his face is bruising over.
I see.
When she's taking the
He's
hits.
like a voodoo doll.
Yeah.
Cool.
She's taking the
remember this
hits,
video.
and the guys in the band are showing that they're
Like
getting
it's hurting them.
They're getting beat up.
I like the empathy.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's really good. And Layla Ali, man, I mean, she's beautiful, man.
Really is, and
she
so
was
talented.
A badass.
Yeah,
she
absolutely.
was such a badass back in the day. So again, video's great. Chili has it for you on Links and Guests. That dude from Default can sing his ass off. His name's Dallas. He just has such a clean, awesome voice. Go cast your vote on Twitter today, at Rod Ryan Show. I'm going to do one final scan of all the words that you guys sent in, and then we're going to turn this place around and we're going to get set up for Read My Lips. So thank you. And if you do want to submit a last-minute word, boom, I will go look at it for sure.
Traffic is stopped downtown, East Tech southbound between Lorraine and 288. No reason, just some backup there. Also, an accident reported in Jersey Village. This is 290 eastbound at Spencer Road. Another delay I'm seeing is stop and go on the North Loop. If you're going westbound between Hirsch and Shepherd, pack your patience. It is a 15-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, I did my last scan of all the emails that have been coming in all morning long. A lot of emails about the buffet line. A lot of emails about that. But I do appreciate all the words for Read My Lips. So Tessa's going to take on Alex shortly. I'm locked in. I'm dialed in. All we got to do is kind of just get rolling with the game. So that's coming up shortly. We do have showers this morning and into the afternoon, okay? It's not going to completely cut off. Some of us are going to get showers through the evening, but it drops considerably. High of 45. It's about 39 out there right now, and it's wet and nasty. Tessa, what's trending?
So if you go to Twitter, hashtag Farrah Fawcett has been trending. It is her birthday today. As we know, she did pass away in 2009. But Farrah Fawcett, being from Corpus, it's always Selena this, Selena that. But Farrah Fawcett went to my high school, and she is an icon, as far as a lot of our country is concerned, right? So happy heavenly birthday to Farrah Fawcett.
She is being featured on the Looking at Girls blog page. I put it up there just because I know what a big deal Farrah Fawcett is, but I think it's kind of lost on Alex. Like, okay, wasn't she on some TV show? The poster that she was
Charlie's Angels.
So famous for, yeah. But now we're going back 40 years probably for Charlie's Angels.
So on the Looking at Girl blog page. Also, Jessica Simpson, a lot of people talking about something that she reveals, a secret affair with a movie star. You're going to have to go read the article. It is on Looking at Girls blog page, but Jessica Simpson getting a lot of traction on Twitter as well. Our blog page that's doing the best, it remains to be the Thixtagram Thursday. Everyone taking a look at that. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
And then at the height of her popularity, she was married to the $6 Million Man.
Ooh.
Had the biggest TV shows on. Time to read my lips. And then the longtime rumor about that, it was another Texan, Colonel Steve Austin, Lee Majors. Mm-hmm. I think he still lives around here. He had it in her contract for Charlie's Angels, Farrah Fawcett, that she had to stop filming at a certain time because she had to go home and cook him dinner.
The good old days.
Very important. Very important.
Now, did that really happen? I don't know. But
I'd like to think so.
That was in a contract, apparently. Wow. All right, who wants to play? And then who do you want playing for you? Are these numbers correct? Chili. Tessa has 3 wins. Alex has no wins? I get it. It's February.
Yeah, it's still early in the
Should
year.
probably pick Tessa then. Just pick Tessa. She'll get mad if you don't.
Who are you?
I will just get mad.
She'll
either
yell
way.
at you.
So
Remember
worried
last
about
week?
the craft advisory. Get your
She
mind on the
caring
game.
about safety.
Don't pick me.
All right, Alex or Tessa, who's going to win you the Muse Evanescence tickets? Call now, 713-212-5945. We play in 3.5 minutes. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Bush. More Than Machines. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Tessa, who's hotter? Gavin Rossdale or Jared Leto?
Ooh.
Is that tough? Or that's not an easy one for you?
I think who's more age appropriate for me? Jared Leto doesn't age.
Yeah, he's a vampire.
Right.
So I'm gonna throw out numbers. Jared Leto is probably 46.
Okay.
And Gavin Rossdale's probably 55.
Oh, he looks so good.
He's probably 55.
He looks so good, and he can cook.
I'm guessing on those ages, but I think I'm close.
I'll go with Jared Leto. I too would like to hang out in the desert without my phone.
You think so?
Yeah.
Just sitting around in a loincloth?
But Gavin, I think Gavin's too good of a person for me. He's the sweetest, kindest man. I think we'd have some problems there.
Did he cheat on his wife with the nanny?
He did, and you know what?
He gets a pass for that,
I don't
man.
think they're compatible. I don't think they're.
Was that with Gwen?
Yeah.
He cheated on Gwen?
Astrologically, they're just not compatible.
Oh, no, the numbers don't lie.
I just want to see that
But
babysitter.
I think don't you learn from that?
Right.
You have to learn from that, right?
He does seem to get a pass on
Or
that.
do you? And Chili's like, no, you don't.
It's time to read my lips. Up-a-dum-bum. Once a cheater, always a cheater, except if you're Gavin Rossdale.
Yeah.
Okay, Alex, no wins on the year.
Still early.
It's still early. I like that.
Can't lose them all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good point.
Good one.
Let's see who's playing this morning. David!
Yes, sir.
Hi, David. How are you?
Doing well.
Who's going to try to win you these Muse Evanescence tickets?
I'm jumping on Team Alex today.
You think he's due for a win?
He's due.
Thanks,
Okay.
man.
And then that leaves James. Oh, James.
So, Brother Rob.
Hey, James. You're on Team Tessa. It looks... I mean, she's going to ask you just...
Did you choose me?
I picked my girl Tessa. I picked her right off the bat.
Okay.
All right.
How does that change your game?
Oh, well, I'm going to play real hard.
I know you're smiling.
And I'm going to be in good spirit. I'm in better spirits now.
Okay. She does...
A pure pick.
When she knows that the person picks her, a smile does appear. Like a natural... I
It
know
just
that's...
brightens my life.
That's good for you.
Yep.
Okay, you are the returning champion.
I am.
What do you want to do?
I'm going to let Alex go first. I want to see what he's got.
A little bit of him was left behind in Jamaica.
On the beach.
Alex and his hairy hot dog leg picture from the beach.
Yeah, man.
He left a little bit of himself there.
It's like his happiness doesn't come from winning this game anymore. It comes from Emma. It's being a married Middleton.
Yeah, okay. He's lost his edge.
All
right.
I'm fighting for my life over here. I need this.
You have 3 wins on the year.
I need this, Ron!
Well, because he picked you. All right, Chili, you're the official timekeeper.
Yes, sir.
20 seconds. As soon as I say the word, it's 20 seconds. Alex is now listening to another pair of headphones, and it's being drowned out by some metal band named Mastodon.
Sultan's Curse.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Maggie sent this one in. Closet monkey.
Go.
Nasty monkey.
Closet monkey.
Something monkey.
Closet. Closet monkey.
Locking monkey.
Closet monkey.
Lazy monkey.
Closet monkey.
Classy monkey.
Closet monkey.
Classic monkey.
Closet monkey.
Time.
Boom! There's a lot of time on
Oh
there.
my gosh! Too many keeps time!
He was there. Almost there.
Yeah, you're giving him extra minutes.
I was even questioning how long has this been going on here?
Seriously.
Did they find those monkeys in a closet?
They did.
And
off of a tip.
I want to think Seth Green just made a joke about that. The late night
On
clip.
the late night show, yeah.
We just
saying you can't trust your animals at the Dallas Zoo.
They said they were safer in that closet.
They were safer in the closet. All right. Here we go. All right. Not the start that David wanted. Sorry, David.
No problem.
That was hard.
All right, Blake. We know Blake's got a screw loose, man.
I know.
Jingle Blake.
Blake.
Balake.
Thumbs up.
Yep.
Hot dong.
Say it again.
Hot dong. Hot.
Half.
Hot dong.
Hot dog. It's hot dog.
Hot
dog?
Hot dong. Hot.
It's hot dog.
Hot dong. Hot dong.
It's just hot dog.
It's not a hot dog. It's hot dong. Hot dong. Hot dong.
Come on! I'm looking at you like burning a hole through chili over there.
I mean, it's just the timer.
Hot dong.
Not looking.
Hot
Alex,
dong.
look.
He's not looking.
He doesn't care.
Hot dong.
He's probably saying cow dong right now.
That's that Jingle Blake. Believe me, that was the craziness that guy sends me in the morning.
Hot dong. Hot diggity dong.
Well, hot dong. Is he going to get one?
Yes, he's
Man,
going to get one.
he better.
All right. Chip sent this one in. Thank you, Chip.
Oh, boy.
20 seconds on the clock.
Yes, sir.
Thumbs up.
Yep.
Meet, smile.
What?
Meet, smile.
Meat spackle?
Meet, smile.
Meat.
Smile. Meet.
I don't know. Mint.
Meet, smile.
Meat spangler.
Meet, smile.
Listen to Pass the Radio podcast.
Did you stay up late recording it?
Yeah. I always stay up late recording it.
Meet, smile. Time to read my lips. It's time for Tessa to put on the headphones.
You get it in the first time. Come on. Let's finish this.
Okay, one to win. One to win? One to win. Okay. Tessa putting on the headphones now. James, you really picked her? She's not listening anymore.
Yeah, buddy.
James, you
Yeah,
picked
buddy, that's my girl.
You picked her, okay. Really makes all our lives a little better, to be honest with you. All right, Dallas Daniel always sends in great words. This, I think, probably came up on a fun fact this week.
Oh, boy.
Thumbs up?
Thumbs up.
Stamp liquor.
Stepsister.
Stamp liquor.
Step letter.
Stamp
Step.
liquor.
Step liquor.
Stamp liquor.
Step leader.
Stamp liquor. Stamp
Step
liquor.
lantern.
Time.
What are you saying?
Chili has the slowest stopwatch
Kicker.
ever.
Step kicker.
All right. So close. Stamp.
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 Say it like this.
liquor.
Stamp.
Stamp.
You gotta emphasize the ah.
Stamp. It's a stamp liquor, and I helped. All right, here we go. Stamp. Stamp.
Here we go.
All right. Hey, listen.
We're heading.
This one might not be easy.
Could be trouble.
And his boyfriend sent it in.
Oh,
So-
Jerome.
What timing? Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
It's 20 seconds, right?
I keep wanting to say
It is 20
mic
seconds?
check.
The hamster's in my phone and not that fast.
I didn't know if you
anymore.
changed it to 40. All right, here we go. Moist month.
Ooh.
More mouth.
Moist month.
Moist mother.
Moist month.
Moist mouth.
Moist month.
Moist month.
Boom! Got it. It's the first year with all the dry January talk over the last couple of years. It's the first time I've heard of moist January.
Yeah.
When people had a couple of drinks here and there. Still great, man. Your intentions were good. Moist month was a play on that. Josh Tree.
Good job, Joshy.
That was his boyfriend. I thought for sure maybe that
Well, he
was
puts in
going to
good
get you.
words, so those are good words to get, yeah.
Okay.
Chili, okay, why are you leaving?
Tessa's the winner. James is the winner. What are you giving James?
James, you get the tickets to go see Muse with Evanescence at Toyota Center. Congratulations.
All right, James. James is like on an airstrip right now, and
He's watching
and a
airplane.
jet is taking off right next to him. James, congratulations! I'm going to shoot you right over to Chili, and we're going to get you those tickets. Thank you, David, for playing the game. 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana, and Lithium. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. One of the things that we talked about on the Play Pants podcast last night, yesterday was Lisa Marie Presley's birthday. So we did our top 5 celebrity kids. Who are your top 5 celebrity kids? It could have been an actress, it could have been an actor, or a musician. They didn't have to follow in their parents' footsteps, but I gave very high marks. I'll just leave it at that. I gave very high marks to Frances Bean Cobain. Coming from those 2 train wrecks, she's pretty well adjusted.
Yeah.
What little I do know about her, man, she's super impressive. I've seen her writing before, and it's good. And I've seen her put some songs up on the internet. She can sing. Some originals and some covers. But coming from 2 heroin addicts and 2 complete train wrecks, she seems to be pretty well adjusted. She might be the best celebrity kid of all time. Maybe.
That's a good argument for it, for sure.
So that was something. You put up a new podcast, Alex.
Yeah, we tried to decide who, since Tom Brady retired, who the GOAT of all sports was, like cross sports, who the best was in their sport, like who was more dominant than anybody else in the sport.
Can I throw? Is it Wayne Gretzky?
That was who we agreed on, yeah.
I mean, Wayne Gretzky is so far and above beyond everybody that played his sport.
Right.
The pad between number 1 and number 2 is so crazy. I mean,
we looked at his stats and it's just insane, what Wayne Gretzky was doing compared to what anybody else in the league was doing.
The quickest person to score 1,000 goals in the NHL was Wayne Gretzky. The next quickest person to score 1,000 goals was Wayne Gretzky's second 1,000 goals.
Yeah, wow. Which is just no one's ever going to do that again.
What? That's on that stat alone is dumb.
Yeah. So we just kind of talked about the best athletes in all of sports ever, and then we power ranked natural disasters based on which was the scariest, and then we tried to decide whether or not Dr. Pepper's overrated because I kind of think it is.
Ooh, hot take here in Texas.
Yeah, no, I know.
Very hot take.
Get some heat for it, but I thought it was a pretty solid episode, so go check it out.
Rob Gronkowski, welcome Tom Brady to the 2-time retired club, because Gronk did that as well.
They should make jackets.
A friend of ours put this together. Do you have the song? Did I send you a song this morning?
That was what I got sent.
Oh, this is just the announcement. I didn't send you the song that the guy made? Okay, let me look for it. I thought I sent the song to you. Maybe I didn't send it to you. Damn it.
Check. If you did, I'll go load it right
it's
now.
It's okay. I might have it right here. So this guy that kind of put some funny things together put a song together for Tom Brady.
For your GOAT list, Alex, I as much flack as I give Tom Brady for, coming back and dude, just retire. Your wife wants you to retire, in the divorce and all that drama there. I really do think that, that 8th Super Bowl, it's man, he was just really trying to cement himself into this untouchable era. Which
he has 7,
I get,
Jordan had 6. He wanted to beat Jordan.
But at what point is it that was greedy? Did you learn anything? You know what I mean? But I get it.
But you're a competitor. You saw Peyton Manning.
Competitor through and through.
He had the brain power, but his arm was not there. Drew Brees, his arm just kind of left him at the end of his career. That's kind of like when you are and I don't think Tom Brady has much of a decline as those guys do, or as those guys did.
He's still in a good shape.
He's just a competitor. He's the GOAT. So all he wants to do is win. He wants to kill you when he wins, and that was why he kept coming back.
Right, but to leave on the note he did, as opposed to you could have left when you were on top of the world. But being a competitor, it's you can't leave those chips on the table. It's you can't put it away. You can't just tuck it away.
Here's that song really quick.
I'll get to the point right away. I'm retiring for good.
Brady, I think this time you mean it.
Thank you guys so much.
You're retiring as the greatest quarterback of all time.
Thank you for allowing me to live my absolute dream.
We'll try to forget your last season, but the Buccaneers will probably have a hard time. You're Tom Brady.
Love you all.
Pretty good.
All I can think of is Vince Vaughn singing that at Will Ferrell's wedding in Old School. All right, well, Tom Brady done.
You're gonna miss him, Rod.
No.
A little bit.
He's sitting on a $350 million contract for 10 years with Fox.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's absolutely signed on the dotted line yet, but that's what he has in front of him. $35 million a year for 10 years to comment on football.
Pretty awesome.
What?
See if he's
Crazy,
good at it.
man. All right, bring it to me. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about our good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Man, you can bank with Shell FCU if you live, work, worship, attend school, or regularly conduct business in Harris County. So many opportunities to qualify to bank with Shell FCU. $5 initial deposit. There's 11 convenient locations. There's a Shell FCU branch location near you. So much can be done online. You want to get an auto loan started today? You want to get a real estate loan started today? You can start at shellfcu.org, or you can call or text 713-844-1100 for details. Shell FCU and you growing together.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane, I-10 East Freeway westbound at Lockwood. There are big delays on the East Freeway there. The accident downtown has been cleared. If you're on I-10 westbound, I-45, there's stop-and-go traffic there. It's a 16-minute delay. Also, just some stop-and-go in the Fort Bend area. The West Park Tollway eastbound between Barker Cypress and Cook Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Killers. When you were young. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Nothing's really changed. 30 Seconds to Mars, 50% of the vote. Default Muse fighting for the other 50%. Kind of almost splitting it. It's looking like 30 Seconds to Mars is going to be your winner today. Unless a miracle happens. Unless somebody knows how to hack Twitter. Still get your votes in, though. Winning song played at 9:30 today. It's 8:53. The worst of the rain is behind us. I don't see anything above a 30% chance moving forward for the rest of the day. So probably dropped to almost a 20% chance moving forward. Highs today of about 45. It was a nasty morning, that's for sure. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Absolutely a messy morning drive. This cold weather has decided to stick around, and it was another brutal day at major airports in Texas thanks to that winter weather. I'm talking about DFW, Austin. They're dealing with a number of flight delays and cancellations. Also, these bitter cold wind chills are going to descend on millions in the Northeast tonight. So kind of the whole country dealing with some form of colder weather. Also, Punxsutawney Phil says there will be 6 more weeks of winter. So he did see a shadow this morning. It is Groundhog Day. It's February 2nd tradition that's been going on for more than a century. It's also the 30th anniversary of the movie Groundhog's Day.
When it first started in the 1800s, they used to eat the groundhog right afterwards.
I
saw
read that on the facts about Groundhog's Day.
Yeah, like, okay, thanks for making that prediction. And now,
now you dine in hell with us.
Yeah, now
you've done what we needed you to do.
Putting on my bib and let's go.
Oh my gosh. They said the meat was tender.
They cooked them up. Ugh.
On a more serious note, police are investigating after several dogs mauled a man in Northwest Houston. Officers responded yesterday, and a neighbor's dogs reportedly escaped a fence yard and attacked the victim's dogs. The owner was mauled when he tried to intervene. Police saw it happening when they arrived and say one dog even charged at an officer who shot and wounded it. The neighbor is cooperating with police, the neighbor being the owner of those dogs. Now the Harris County DA's office has to decide whether or not to file charges. All right, let's switch gears again because we're talking food. On the food blog page today, Dr. Pepper's new strawberries and cream flavor. Anyone game for this? Anyone not game for this?
Well, anybody on this show love Dr. Pepper?
Not really.
I kind of hate it.
I mean, you grew up here.
I like Diet Dr. Pepper.
Did you drink it your whole life?
Yeah, like my mom would get a Dr. Pepper every now and then. I mean, it wasn't like, oh my gosh, it wasn't really a treat. We had a terrible diet when I was growing up. It was fast food and like convenience store diet. It was not very good.
Absolutely were not allowed to drink pop / soda growing up. We would go downstairs and sneak one every now and then, like a Diet Pepsi.
Really?
Yeah. So it wasn't around. We didn't grow up with it. I had my time, though. I mean, when you work in a restaurant, you're young, you got that fountain drink right there. I was drinking probably
like free.
Oh,
yeah.
I mean, there was never
Soda.
There was never not a 30-ounce huge thing of Coke
and you
or
were
Pepsi
living,
in front of me.
like,
Ugh.
this is adulting.
It's just
it makes
much
me sick to
pop
think
as I
about it.
want.
It's good, but like I would buy, like I could go through a case in like 2 days.
A
just
case of
'cause
what?
Of like soda.
Soda?
Like Coke.
Cans?
I would buy
Coke Zero, bro.
Like you'd buy the 12-pack
So
and it'd be gone
good.
in 2 days, and so I just was like, I just can't buy this. It doesn't make sense. Like I don't know. I don't have the self-control to be like, I'm not gonna have 4 of these. Right
I'll have water.
So,
so now I just like don't buy sodas.
is this, I think, a reintroduction of a flavor that they've done before, this Dr. Pepper?
I believe it was a specialty flavor, and I guess it did well enough that they're going to keep it on the shelves.
Okay.
So congratulations.
So go to the food blog page today. There's a bunch of good stories on there.
There absolutely are. And there's a couple of entertainment stories that came through the wires that I wanted to talk about. There's going to be a King of the Hill reboot that's going to premiere on Hulu. There's going to be a Matlock reboot coming to CBS this year. Kathy Bates is going to be Madeline Matlock. And then a Big George Foreman movie is going to be produced by Sony. That's going to come out April 28th. So a couple of entertainment things to look forward to. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame announced their nominees for yesterday's class, and there are 14. Rod kind of dives into this on his podcast, but it's the first year of eligibility for Missy Elliott and the White Stripes, and then there were some first-year eligible acts that didn't make the cut, including Coldplay, Britney Spears, Muse, System of a Down, and Lauryn Hill. Now, you said that there's a lock, you think.
I think Iron Maiden's a lock,
Okay.
and they don't show up. I think they've been outspoken about it. I don't think they show up for their award.
A snub.
I think Rage Against the Machine does go in. Tom Morello is on the board.
Right.
He's behind those closed doors. And then I just don't think they have room for 3 rock bands to go in the same year. So Soundgarden, I think, probably takes a hit this year. They eventually do go in. I think the Spinners are a lock. Kate
Willie
Bush.
Nelson, you said you thought
Kate
was
Bush
a
is a
lock.
joke. I'm sorry. She wasn't that big. She's not
The
Hall of Fame.
song was bigger than her career.
But it's just because of the resurgence is already over.
Right.
So
I'm excited about Sheryl Crow. I really am.
musicians love her. And she's a songwriter.
Obsessed. I'm obsessed. Every day is a winding road. If it makes you happy. I mean, that was like grungy to me growing up.
I think she goes in and Cyndi Lauper does not go in.
Interesting. Interesting. You can read all about this. Also, alternative income coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. So listen for the keyword, enter it at thebuzz.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
Well, the Rockets got a win last night. They beat the Thunder 112-106. Eric Gordon had 25 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Raptors tomorrow night back at home. In college basketball, third-ranked U of H is going to play Wichita State on the road tonight. That'll tip off at 8 o'clock, and you can watch the game on ESPN2. And then on our sports blog page today, we got all of the Tom Brady retirement stuff again. It's funny that so many of the outlets just had to run the same stuff that they ran. They just added one more year. Some more passing yards.
2 million searches for Tom Brady since yesterday.
He retired a year to the day that he first retired. He knew what
year.
he was doing. So we have a 40-day countdown, I feel like, to see if he's really retired. In 41 days, then we'll be like, okay, it's official. He's really not coming out of retirement in this one.
He's the new Punxsutawney. We could cook
That's what I was going to say. All the late night talk show hosts made a groundhog joke. Like if he sees a shadow, he comes back.
Makes sense.
So go check out the sports blog page today.
Okay.
Okay, let's take a look at your commute. Things are still kind of all over. Pockets of stop and go, clearing up accidents. The reported road debris is what I'm seeing that's different on the north side. 2 right lanes, I-45 northbound at Cypresswood. Reported road debris, that's reported by Houston Transtar, so be mindful of that. They're stopping on the West Park Tollway eastbound between West Park and Willcrest. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Metallica and The Unforgiven. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to the 9 spot, 908. Winning song for Throwback Thursday will be played at 9:30 today. Looks like it's going to be 30 Seconds to Mars. Got your chance at some alternative income coming up, so don't go anywhere. On Know the Show, Incubus tickets for their show on Friday at the 713 Music Hall. Allison Jones. Any word on the cheap tickets for the last Monster Jam? She said, thanks so much for always getting these for us. Let me double check. I think it's going to be Tuesday. I think Tuesday morning. I did get the okay, so that I know. I try to do those on Tuesday, so I'm going to check with promotions, and I will get back to you so that you'll know going into the weekend when we're going to do our final cheap ticket sale. So the deep discounted $9.45 tickets, I did get the okay for the final Monster Jam. So I'm 90% sure that we will do it Tuesday morning, 6 a.m. Chili will have the link up and the code and all of that, okay? Thanks for reminding me. I will look into that, too. For the most part, the showers are over. Some of you are telling me you're still getting some rain. And it is, 20, 30%. High today of 45. And still, man, we just can't seem to get out of the 40s, out of the 30s. It's 39 outside. I thought this was interesting just because I recently had to sit down. If you've heard me, you hear me talking about the TrustedLab.com. It's a CBD company. And, as I'm learning, one of the biggest things they sell is for people that can't fall asleep. It's one of their biggest sellers. And
like people who have a rough time getting
falling asleep.
Full nights, like insomnia a little bit.
Yep. And then they can't sleep throughout the night. Once they do fall asleep, they can't stay falling asleep. I'm completely related, but a different study is they were just talking to people about everyday ailments and like, what would you pay to get rid of this for the rest of your life? It's just one of those hypothetical type of things.
I see.
I mean, okay. To never be hungover again for the rest of your life, would you pay $5,000?
I would pay more than that, yes.
Alex?
I would take out a loan.
Would you? To never be hungover ever again. You would be able to drink and party all you wanted, and if you could pay a certain amount.
I wouldn't. I think that the hangover is kind of like
your penance?
The world being like, hey man,
keep it in check.
Don't do it again right now. Like
yes.
It's the punishment for what you did, and the world would spiral out of control if people didn't have hangovers.
Correct.
It would just be anarchy.
But the thing,
you're right.
Don't be so rational.
I know. Geez, he's so grown up.
The thing that people will pay the most for is falling asleep, insomnia.
Really?
Over allergies. You have a friend, or maybe you suffer from allergies?
I
feel so bad.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for people that suffer from allergies.
Right.
Because I have friends that are just absolutely miserable for a month and a half at a time.
Yeah.
Because of allergies.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, what is it? It's like, it's that time of year. And when people were asked, what would you pay for to get rid of insomnia on average, people said they would pay $27,000 to be able to fall asleep every day.
Jeez.
The only reason why I bring this up, and it's not to rub it in your face, it's just I just need to not take that for granted that when I lay down,
you can fall asleep.
I fall asleep right away. I do. And I sleep throughout the night. I'm that weird guy that I'm how old am I? 53? I don't get up in the middle of the night to pee.
Really?
All my friends get up in the middle of the night to pee.
And you can sleep right through.
And I don't pee the bed. I don't pee my pants. I pee in the morning. I still don't wake up. Occasionally now, it's just starting. Like I would be lying if I said I've never done it. In the last year, 5 times I've gotten up to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Jason, who I do the podcast with, he's about 2 years younger than me. He said he gets up every night.
Really?
It's just a part of his routine.
Mine's like every other night. I wake up in the middle of the night,
In the
but
middle
I
of the
drink a huge glass of water before I go to bed. I do, because I want to be hydrated. I don't want to get dehydrated in my sleep because I want my skin to look young forevermore.
The number one thing that people would pay money for is to get rid of insomnia. I don't want to take it for granted that I just fall asleep.
I don't think anyone on this show has that problem. I would pay.
We're all constantly tired, I feel like.
Yeah, we do live. I mean, the one line that I get from doing this job for so long is I don't remember the last time I wasn't just a little bit.
A little sleepy.
I don't remember the last time that I wasn't just a little tired.
I would pay like $50,000 if I could eat whatever I wanted and not gain weight. I would literally pay any amount of money if I could stay slim and I could eat
Whatever
whatever
you
I
wanted.
wanted anytime, I would pay buku bucks.
This is like blue pill, red pill right now. We're playing.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, I would do
it is.
anything. I would eat thousands of pounds of crawfish every day.
Tessa, blue pill is $1 million, cash,
Right,
tax-free.
right.
Blue pill.
Okay.
Red pill. Rest of your life, you can eat whatever you want and you don't gain any weight.
Red.
Over $1 million
And,
cash.
and I'm
$1
having
million.
the happiest life I've ever had in my whole life.
Just eating
I'm
steak
eating
every
cheesecake
day.
before bed.
I would think about it.
I'm eating ice cream
would
all
not
the
at
time.
The guys whose ass ain't big enough to stink,
take
of
the
course you're
cash.
going to take the
I know.
cash.
You don't know what it's like.
I want
You
to.
don't
I've
know
never
what
had $1
it's
million.
like.
I could do so much with that.
Come talk to me when you're chubby, okay?
All you're gonna do is get fat.
Until then,
No,
just sit there and
no, I wouldn't get fat.
No, you probably wouldn't.
shut your
you
skinny
jerk.
ass.
I would not get fat.
I'm mad at you.
I'm going on a hunger strike.
Please don't.
Chili, blue pill is $1 million. Red pill, eat whatever you want. 0 consequences. Health, diabetes, all of it.
Gone.
Or $1 million cash is the blue pill. Red pill, eat whatever you want. No consequences, no weight gain.
Man, I'd probably get the no weight. Eat
Red
whatever
pill?
I want.
Eat whatever you want.
Yeah.
Telling you, man.
That'd be fun.
In this culture, in Houston, Texas,
Oh yeah.
barbecue. Are you kidding me?
No diabetes. Hell, I'm in.
Cook off. Here I come.
Let me take a break. Here's a shot at $1,000 for real.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Are you in the market for a new vehicle? Why not go to Classic Chevy? They're the GM dealer of the year for 12 years in a row. And right now they have some amazing lease options going on. You can get into a new custom Silverado for $599 down, $599 a month on approved credit. If you go over there, tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Owners Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, they are there ready to put you in the ride of your dreams, ready for you to relax and enjoy the difference. Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Mardi Gras. 2 great weekends coming up at Mardi Gras Galveston. It kicks off on February 10, okay? 2 amazing weekends, live entertainment. You got the parades, you got the balcony parties, you got all the displays, the millions of beads, the whole exchange of the beads. Party, baby. Galveston's entertainment district really does come alive. Saturday, February 11th, come party with me. I'll be all over the Strand in the afternoon, and then we've got Ghostland Observatory playing live on the Corona stage, which I've never seen them before, so I'm excited about that. 2 weekends of constant entertainment. Check the full entertainment lineup, parade schedules, and find advance tickets, MardiGrasGalveston.com.
There's an accident reported on I-45 southbound at Broadway. It's stop-and-go traffic from 610. Also, a reminder of that reported road debris in 2 right lanes of I-45 northbound at Cypresswood is where you want to be aware. There's also just stop-and-go downtown. East Tech southbound between I-10 and the downtown split. About a 20-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
festive winter weather at iHeartland on Roblox. Head to iHeartRadio.com/iHeartland today.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's not 9:30. We're not playing the song just yet, but it is going to be 30 Seconds to Mars. It would take an absolute miracle for things to change on Twitter. Throwback Thursday. Thank you guys for all getting involved. I think a lot of you are leaving those Muse tickets hanging on our Instagram. If you don't know, maybe you just haven't gotten around to it, here's your reminder. At the end of the show today, Chili is going to grab one of you from our Instagram that commented on the last post. That's Muse. That's your chance to win tickets. There's only a couple of hundred of you going after those right now. So I know that the ones that are in don't want me talking about it. They've already let me know.
Rod.
They're like, stop talking about it, Rod.
Quiet.
Well, it's not. You got to let everybody know that we're doing this. So on Instagram at Rod Ryan Show, a chance to win Muse tickets. Go look at our last post. All right, what you got?
All right, today you are going to see how well you know your zombies, because I feel like zombie shows are very hot right now. There's The Last of Us.
Are they still hot?
On HBO. That just came out. Everybody's talking about it.
Okay.
Is that why that
seen
meme was of us yesterday?
Yes.
Like who would survive?
It's based off a video game that I didn't play, but it's very hot on HBO right now.
Okay. Zombies are in. Got it.
So you are going to be looking at different zombies from different shows and seeing if you can pair them with the shows. It's multiple choice, so you get a little bit of a cheat, but I was only able to get 3 out of 8 right, so I don't know my zombies.
I hate zombies.
Have you met a
Not a
zombie
fan.
person that kind of like the Renaissance Festival, when they're walking around, those actors, they're like full on.
I don't like it.
It's huzzah. It's, how good morrow. They don't break character. There are people that walk around in everyday life that say that a zombie apocalypse is happening.
Oh, they're ready.
In their everyday life,
Yeah, they're
they
ready
talk
for
like
it.
It's good to have one friend like that, but you don't want more than one. I think that's just
you don't
too
really.
much.
They don't really believe that though, right? It's a bit.
No, they believe
I think
it.
people
They're
really believe
canning. They're canning fruits and vegetables in their basement.
It's a bit.
They don't even have basements.
It's a
They
bit. I hope
have-
so, but I don't
they
think
have
so.
basements.
I get it. Like they're just trying to, like they've got a Jeep that's a zombie killer Jeep or whatever. You don't really think a zombie apocalypse is going to happen and that Jeep's going to do anything.
We don't know.
Right?
It's a bit, right? They're
I
It's not a bit,
don't
Rod.
think it's a bit, but it should be.
Rod, it's
Maybe
not a
make it
bit.
if it's
People are preparing.
But you can go and check
Friend off.
to see how well you know your zombies today at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Like a zombie apocalypse is not happening.
Rod, do you remember
hope
the
not.
White Walkers from Game of Thrones? They were like zombies.
That wasn't real.
Or ancient zombies. Yeah, zombies
Those were
aren't in
cold
general.
ones. Why do you think it's so cold these last couple days?
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers, by the way. I should be wrapped up with the current book that I'm reading. I should be wrapped up with it this week. Scar Tissue has arrived. I know that's not a new book. It's one that got away from me though. And then you said it was really, really good. And I liked it. I know how much you love the Chili Peppers, and I'm sure it is a good story. I will start on that next week.
Okay.
I will start on. I'm really trying hard to keep a book going.
Keep a book going.
Keep a book going.
Keep a book going, Rod.
I don't read every day. I don't.
You can keep a book going.
But I do keep a book going.
Okay.
Like there's one sitting there, got a little nightstand book. Do I need some TV right now? No, I need to read that book.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to do that.
Yeah.
That started out as a New Year's resolution.
Good for you, dude.
It was like 2 years ago. I think it was like, come on, dude, you can do 4 books a year. It's not that big. It's not that tall in order.
Right.
4 books a year.
And they
one a quarter.
And make sure you like them. I mean, open a book, read a couple chapters. I'm not one of these. Like, if I read 3 chapters and I'm not loving it, I'm not forcing myself. I'm like, there's too many books in the world.
Yeah, I agree with that.
There's too many books in the world. You don't like it, move on. Scar Tissue, as much as I want you to read the whole thing, if you don't love it, move on.
I mean, wild. I mean, his dad was...
His is wild.
His dad was wild.
His dad, absolutely crazy.
Introducing him to hookers and drugs before he was even a teenager.
Yeah, and his dad, like, changed his name. I mean, his
dad's still around, too. He's a wild guy.
Living on the streets for some time. The stories that him and Flea had, just trying to, find their next fix or meal.
All right.
Very insane.
Next week,
Yes.
I will start reading the Red Hot Chili Pepper. It's Anthony Kiedis' book, Scar Tissue. Most of the rain is behind us. Still cold out there. We're trying to get out of these 30s. We're still sitting at around 39. High today of 45. Thank you for voting. Some of you did just jump over to Instagram. You didn't know that we were giving away those Muse tickets. Sorry for those of you that are already trying to win those tickets on Instagram.
Sorry.
Everyone else, please get over to Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. Chili's going to grab one of you to win those Muse tickets. But at 259 votes, if I put the blue pill or the red pill on there, we'd have 600 votes. So I appreciate you voting on the music that you want played. Muse, Starlight, 25%. Default, Deny, 24%. Half of you said you wanted to, and Chili wanted to hear 30 Seconds to Mars. Kings and Queens. Here you go. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace, so-called life. 51-year-old Jared Leto. And what did I say? 57-year-old Gavin Rossdale?
That's right.
57, 51. Yeah, I put you on the hot seat earlier today.
Like, who's the love?
Who would be your guy? And then you wondered who, age-wise, you were more compatible with. Those guys are pretty close in age.
Yeah, I can't believe they're both in their 50s.
Yeah, they're both in their 50s. They both acted. Did you ever see Constantine?
Honestly, they're out of my league. Like, these guys are out of my league. Like, they're way too, like, those guys date, like, supermodels.
Did you ever see Constantine?
No, I didn't. With Gavin?
Yeah. He plays the devil. He's good. I was surprised. I thought he would do more acting.
Yeah.
And he's into that whole rock star thing. Jared, he can do anything.
I love the new Bush song. More Than Machines, they're playing it when you're watching football, going outro to commercial. They're playing it.
I love it too.
It's amazing.
I'm glad that we're playing that in the morning as well. 30 Seconds to Mars, 50% of the vote on Throwback Thursday today. So thank you for getting after that, and thank you for voting on that. I talked about Monster Jam next week. At some point, I'm thinking Tuesday morning will be the deeply discounted tickets. I do have a party going on this weekend, man. I'll be at Cedar Creek. They're having their 5th annual gumbo cook-off.
Yum.
At Saturday, starting at 1 o'clock. I'll be out there starting at about 1 o'clock. So there's the teams are all sold out, but this is where you kind of come in. So make plans to join me, and then you get to sample some of the gumbo, and we're going to be drinking some beers, and it looks like the weather's going to be nice. This cold, I think today's going to be the last day of this like stupid rainy cold weather, and I think Saturday it might be in the 60s, early, might be in the low 60s, but still.
They're saying the sun's going to make its
a little sun in my
appearance.
life. I'll be out there on Saturday. So I'm inviting you all to come out and join me at Cedar Creek. We'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food goods for the Houston Food Bank. So when you donate, you get a ticket for like a drawing of a prize every hour. So if you are planning on joining me out at Cedar Creek, bring some non-perishable food items with you, okay? What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of tickets to see Incubus at 713
There you
Music
go.
Hall this Friday.
How old is Brandon Boyd? He's another guy that just doesn't age, except for his hair is getting a little gray. But he still looks like he could parkour.
I'm going to find out right now.
He's 47.
46. Nailed it.
Ooh, nice.
Nailed it.
Okay. Incubus tickets for you on the flip of this break. Don't go anywhere.
There's an accident reported on I-45. If you're going northbound at Broadway, it's stop-and-go traffic from airport and about a 13-minute delay. Over on the west side, 69 northbound between Shepherd and Greenbrier and Fannin, there's just some stop-and-go to deal with, and some road construction has closed 2 lanes on Highway 146 north and southbound. It's Missouri Street and Highway 225. That's going to go down from 9 a.m., so it's already happening. 3 p.m. is when that clears up. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, one last thing for you. Incubus live tomorrow night, 713 Music Hall. Got a pair of tickets for the winner of Know the Show. What's your question?
Oh, it's something we talked about. We discussed numerology today and how important numbers are to a lot of people. So tell me, what did we learn was the most popular day to get married?
This year.
This year in 2023.
Okay.
Year
Yeah.
of our Lord and Savior.
We did talk about that. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. All right, here we go. Let's go, man. 94.5 The Buzz. Gorillas, Clint Eastwood. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up a Throwback Thursday edition, a Fixtagram Thursday. Really good. Really good one today. I got to start. This is one of those ones where I want to start keeping a list.
You want a list?
Like if you want my personal thoughts on what's up there today, I want to start I want in on the list game, okay? I'm going to leave that to the Twins. Showers, for the most part, the heavy showers are over. I think there's just going to be some pesky 20% chance moving on through the afternoon. Still cold. 45 will be the high. We might be at 40 degrees right now. Just a nasty, kind of a skanky morning. Appreciate you coming on board and hanging with us. We do have those Incubus tickets, and then we're going to wrap it up and get out of here. Jeremy is chomping at the bit. He wants in. He's like, get out of my studio. I got 4 minutes, Jeremy. Hang on. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, who's this?
Anthony. What's up, man?
What's up, Anthony? Trying to wrap this up. Trying to get out of here for a Throwback Thursday. Anthony, this is Know the Show. Tessa has a question for you. Go ahead.
Anthony, tell me what we learned about the most popular day to get married this year. What was that day?
I believe it was 9/23/23.
Because it falls on a Saturday and that is still wedding season, yeah, people wanted that 23/23. You're 100% correct, man. The knot.com says that is the most reserved, that is going to be the busiest wedding day of the year. More people are into these dumb numbers than I think. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get the tickets. You're going to see Incubus this Friday at 713 Music Hall. You have fun at that show, and thank you for knowing the show. This one.
Awesome, guys. Appreciate it.
Where you from, Anthony?
North Houston.
All right, bro. Thank you. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Have a great time at that show tomorrow night. You got to be down to party with this radio show once in a while. Sometimes, like tomorrow, I'll have another pair of tickets. We'll send you to the show tomorrow night. Chili offered up an extra, very generous on Chili's part. Chili offered up an extra pair of Muse tickets. You pulling a winner, or are you letting that go until 10?
I already got the winner.
You do have a winner?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Summer Reeled.
Vote for Summer.
Yeah.
Vote for Summer.
All right. Congratulations, Summer. Thank you. That was the odds-wise. Those are numbers that I'm into. Odds-wise, that was probably your easiest shot. Your best chance of winning tickets today was playing along with Chili and just doing what the man said on Instagram. Tyler, I guess he still wants to kind of hang out with us in the morning. Tyler, I just question that he wants to even be here. But his uncle called this morning. His uncle was the first phone call today. Tyler wants to play. So he's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. It says, where are the chicks?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm putting out the call.
That Sophia chick is wild. She emails me every morning. She's never played before. I'm telling you, it's a female Bill Parker situation. I can tell already.
Okay.
I can't wait for her to get through.
Let's get in there, Sophia.
TBT voters, thank you. Anybody that took a look at the Fixtagram today, it was our #1 link. Thank you for submitting the words today for Read My Lips. The buffet debates. Yeah, a lot of that. There's so many emails on that. So many emails. Red pill, blue pill we did today. New podcast. Alex, you got a new Pass the Gravy up.
Yeah, talking about the GOAT of all sports, power ranking natural disasters, and telling you why Dr. Pepper's overrated.
Favorite celebrity kid? Tessa, do you have a favorite celebrity kid?
I really like Madonna's daughter, Lourdes. Is that her name?
What has she done?
You know what I mean? She helped design the Steve Madden girl. She helped with that.
Okay.
Designing.
John Madden's daughter?
No. And I think that, I don't know, I just feel like she's low key. Like her mom's all out there. And I feel like it takes a strong woman to grow up with someone like as wacky as Madonna as your mom. Like I kind of relate with that. My mom's a little crazy.
Yeah. And it didn't have to be musicians. We were just talking about
Eli Manning.
Who, that's a celebrity kid.
That would be my favorite.
That would be,
Who's your favorite?
I said because of Frances Bean Cobain.
Oh, that's right.
And the
That was a
train
good
wreck
choice.
that she came from, I think she's like probably my favorite celebrity kid, and she hasn't really done a whole lot.
Right.
But the fact that she just seems normal is a huge win.
There's points. You get points for that.
Fabletics is one of my favorite celebrity kids.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Hudson.
Kate Hudson.
That's right.
She's one of my favorite.
Oh, you know what? I changed mine.
Goldie Hawn's kid.
Stormy. Stormy is my favorite celebrity kid.
Who's that?
Kylie's little girl.
I'm done with you. I gotta go.
Storm. You're just like mommy, baby.
Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. He's got a shot at alternative income at 10:10. Tomorrow, open phones, free beer, Fanny Friday. Cannot wait. Guys, have a great day. Stay dry. AMF!